Wisbot. Said live online under the category Once Human, the uptime begins. Rikusawagaming said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rikusawagaming said, "Which prestigious trophy has been claimed by vessels such as Australia 2 and America 3? Find out when the ads end in about a minute." Pokemon Communitigamy said, "A wild fungus appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Rikusawagaming said, "The America's Cup is the illustrious prize that has been won by both Australia 2 and America 3. Pokemon Communitigamy said, "Fungus escaped. No one caught it."
you talking about insufficient materials? Jeez.
Said evening, Rick.
Ricky, how are you?
want to eat yet? It's just minestrone soup.
So yeah.
Yeah, oh,
Are you kidding me? Well, that shite ain't loading worth shite. What you doing? Not working today? Okie dokie. Why do you keep saying insufficient materials?
You're not a grilled cheese sandwich person, are you?
Sure.
You are?
Yeah. Just not very much cheese. I like grilled cheese. Sure. Just has to be not crazy amounts of cheese. Thank you.
Where do you want the ketchup?
Just on the side. Just right there. I'll get it. You know, your hands won't do this stupid bottle. Thank you.
Rikasa Gaming said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rikasa Gaming said, "Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where survival is key, join Rikasawa Gaming in, and it begins, #OnceHuman. Chats on the edge of their seats as strategies unfold and the fight for existence kicks off. Will our hero outsmart the odds? Stay tuned for epic moments and nail-biting suspense. #OnceHuman Adventure #Rikasawa Gaming Epic." Pokemon Communitygami said, "A wild Dracovish appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitygami said, "Dracovish escaped. No one caught it." communitigamy.
I can't heal.
Said the wild chateau appears catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Let me the hell out of here, dude. Jesus Christ.
Poke communitigamy. Said chateau escape. No one caught it.
God, get out of the goddamn way, you dipshit. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Oh, there's always something in your friggin' way. God, get off of me. Jesus Christ, hit the right button, you shithead. Oh my God. I hate this event in this location. Yeah, shit, whatever. Oh, there's so many bloody ads. Get lost. Jesus. You can't even move. Like, you can't get away from them. They're so freaking fast. That's it. Run around with your stupid sword, you dipshit.
Rickus Awakening said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rickus Awakening said, "Who donned the iconic cape and cowl as the Dark Knight right before George Clooney took on the role? Find out when the ads end in about a minute." Pokemon Community said, "A wild Rattata appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Come on. Jesus Christ, there's so many of you freaking things.
Said Val Kilmer was the actor who played Batman immediately before George Clooney, bringing his own interpretation to the Caped Crusader.
Jesus. So much effort for that stupid thing. Vent
said
failed.
Rattata escaped.
Yeah, whatever.
No one caught it. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Jigglypuff appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Jigglypuff has been caught by Rikasawa Gaming.
Alright, got me a Jigglypuff. Mama, she's crazy. so. Thanks, Mom.
DZED Belarus said hello.
Hey there, hi there. How are you?
DZED Belarus said like.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. God, that annoys me that won't stack. Okay, well, to solve the space issue and make sure you're always hitting an activator, we're going to put two, one on 5 and one on 6, to make sure you don't miss the damn thing. Mama, she's crazy.
DZED Belarus said I changed my name by English letters. But bot spelling doesn't read full. DZED from Belarusian language is grandfather.
Ah, I see. Well, hello, grandfather. I am also a grandfather. Of course, my grandchildren aren't in my life, but I have them.
DZED Belarus said I'm DZED Barads was. Rikasawaigaming said your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Alive and thriving.
Rikasawaigaming said in the shadowy alleys of Chat City, a wild Jigglypuff appeared, its allure irresistible. The streets buzzed with excitement as Rikasawa Gaming, our quick-fingered hero, typed the fateful command. With a swift move, they captured the creature, earning the adoration of onlookers. Cheers erupted in the neon glow of T signs, another victory for Rikasawa Gaming in this digital underworld. Pokemon Communitygami said a wild Lokix appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Hopmugumunitigami, said Lokix escaped. No one caught it.
Not using that. I need the shirt. Why would I use this shirt? Why would I use that? That would be foolish. of the way, Croc Boy. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. Empty goddamn freaking bins again. Just because the season's over doesn't mean you don't need to keep going. Every door in the house is open. Go slow today. That's how.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Ditto appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Ditto! 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 Holy shit, dude. You're not gonna freaking do anything with it, why have it? Craziness.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Ditto has been caught by Rikasawa Gaming.
Ditto! 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 Mama, she's crazy. Ditto!
Pop it up. said, "Hey, Rick.
Hey there, Pop.
How's it going this evening?"
Not too baggy. How's you? I guess it is evening. Really? Oh, come on. I hate double doors. Fucking hate these things. Can't keep it warm if you don't close the damn doors. Okay, well that's doing what it's doing.
Pop-ya-dop said, "I'm doing pretty well.
Excellent.
I watched some Deep Space Nine and went to Taekwondo tonight."
Oh, nice. Oh, I was in Tonga. I spent a little bit of, just a few weeks in Taekwondo. I did a summer in Taekwondo just to do some fitness.
Pop-ya-dop said, "What are you up to in game?"
Just spending 4 days waiting. So I am securing all of my armor sets, collecting asterism, getting my star crom for the week, upgrading all of my blueprints, crafting. Every time I do that, it adds a new level, gives me some more star crom, so I'm trying to buy out all of the blueprints, is what I'm trying to do. For this season.
Pop-ya-dop said, "That is quite a task, LOL."
Well, I'm almost there. Well, not buying all the blueprints out. I mean, completing the cycles type thing. I've done all of the. These are the only ones I have left. This is just the one that rotates, but I haven't done the Flaming Runes one yet for this season, and I'm just about to finish this one. I only have 3 left to go after this. And there we go. I literally managed to get 5 pieces of the Savior set out of this one, out of this one and the last one. I've been just getting them like crazy, so I only have 1 piece of the Savior set left. And I have it all. The shirt is all that's left. I have the other 5 pieces now. And some of them are already upgraded in blueprint, like on the blueprints. Oh, the Savior set. So I have Lone Wolf, Renegade, and Savior Lone Wolf, Renegade, Savior, and Shelterer hat in the legendaries. I have Lone Wolf, Renegade, Shelterer in the shirt and the mask. Oh, I guess I still need the... No, I have this shirt. Pardon me, it's the mask is the only one I need. Oh, duh. Lone Wolf jacket. The shirt is already at 3 stars. My Stealth Walker. My Lone Wolf pants, Renegade pants, Savior pants, Shelterer pants, now at 2 stars. But my shirts, they're all of the heavy duties, the Falcons, the Frost Tactical, all of these, they're all fully upgraded already. They get not this one, but this one's at 3 stars, but the Agent, Falcon, and Heavy Duty are all 5-star now. They're maxed out. The Raid Top is maxed out. The Blast Top's maxed out. The Scout Jacket's maxed out. Not that I'm actually going to use them, but, you know, whatever. I don't use the blueprints from them on other things until they're completely exhausted, is what I do, So yeah, Lone Wolf, Renegade, Savior, and Shelterer pants, and tattoo pants, which are now 4 stars, my tattoo pants, and my Shelterer pants are 2-star. And now I got 5 of the gloves as well, so Lone Wolf, Renegade, 2-star Savior, Shelterer, and Snow Camel Glove key armor. And then I've got the Lone Wolf, the Savior. Savior's at 2 stars already. Shelterer 1 star. The Cowboy boots are 3-star already. And the Old Huntsman are the 1 star. The Fire Rune boots are 2-star. Some of the other ones are up there. Are up there too, but
said that's crazy.
So
What is your favorite way to get frags?
Monoliths. I don't know, the best way to get fragments is monoliths, or literally just doing world events. That gives you a lot of weapon and frags when you get them up on legendary. I get a lot of weapon frags, and then obviously the mystical crates from running all the cities or running all the zones in a new season. Like, there's many ways to get them.
Pop-a-dop said, I know, I just wondered what your go-to way is because clearly you have upgraded a lot.
My go-to way is everything, because I play way, way, way more than most people. So, and one now that they've literally done the 66,000 Star Crom per month, I literally have... I had the first week when it reset again. I had the first week maxed out, and like I had the first week maxed out at 22 in less than freaking 12 hours. Say the second week, I'm already, you know, there's nothing storyline to do or anything anymore, so I'm just forage, hunt, craft, make shit, and run dungeons, run content. That's what I do, and then that brings my levels up type thing, and then I go back to the machine, I get the next batch. The Flaming Runes is the next one. I'm gonna need another 10,000 Star Crom for that. But that's the point. Legendary armor blueprints, 4 of 4 type thing, right? Like, there's 4 options, so I end up getting blueprints for other legendary armor. And I literally have I pulled out of the other one here that was here, the Cowboy Boots one, I pulled the first 3. Now I've got the other 2 out of the Roaming Hunter. So I've still got 2 left here. I've still got 3 options. Like, I've still got 3 S's available. I've got 3 left, and I've got 3 S's available. 0 of 1, 1 of 4, 1 of 13. Maybe it's only 1 left. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how it scales, but it is what it is. Just smashing these things, you get generic blueprints. A lot of my blueprints are already upgraded, so when I get other blueprints, it just gives me more to apply to something else. I'm an overachiever. I like to do the best I can, so my collection level's at 66 now. And that's because up until yesterday, I didn't even, like we said, I didn't even freaking think about the armor blueprint upgrading, so I've just been smashing through it, doing all I can there. Almost makes me want to build that Bloody Savior set just to check it out and see how, but I don't see it doing huge damage stuff to me, but its survivability is sure a lot better. I mean, it's only armor. We've got the mats out the wazoo, so I could easily build the damn set.
Pop-a-dop. Said, well, that would give you something to do for part of your 4 days, lol.
It is what it is. I already have the mats, I can just make it. It's not like it's an issue. Could get it completely upgraded and calibrated to boot in about 4 seconds.
Rickus Awakening said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickus Awakening said, which Nick was awarded an Oscar for the animated short film The Wrong Trousers? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Pokemon Communitygamy
Of course, I
said, a
always
wild
make that
Onyx appears
mistake.
catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I always make that mistake. I make it with the wrong hide. I always get ahead of myself and make it with the wrong hide. Or forget to load it anyway.
Rickus Awakening said, Nick Park was the creative genius who took home the Oscar for The Wrong Trousers. Pokemon Communitygamy said, Onyx escaped. No one caught it.
Turns out the best one for that is scope damage reduction, sprint damage, weak spot reduction. Well, I guess I can just make it with that one because that was the default I made it with anyway. But it doesn't take platinum to make it, and by making it and breaking it down, I got platinum crystal, so that was cool. Highlander hide, so sprint damage reduction, scope damage reduction, wasteland wolf skin. See, I don't really want to use that until I check the other ones to see what the best thing for them is. 'Cause that's max SP. Now max SP is, yeah, max stamina, so that makes you go faster and for longer. Wasteland Wolfskin, that's plus 20 and sprint speed plus 5%. So if I had one more of those, that would be kick-ass to build with those. That's cold resist, cold, cold. Heat resist, cold, heat, stealth boost. Yeah, that makes it so that you don't get noticed by enemies for an additional 10 seconds or some damn thing. Cold resist. Yeah, see, the best thing I could do would be to actually have... I only have the wolf skin, but the wasteland wolf skin, if I had one more, would give me a plus 20 max stamina and sprint speed plus 5%, which would be epically fantastic, but I only have 3, so kind of hard to do that unless I go hunting before I make it and get one more. But it's not that really big a deal. Not that big a deal. Oh shit. That's not even the right damn jacket, you dipshit. What a moron, what a moron. Okay. Okay, save your top. Save your pants. Now that one wants probably the same thing. Now the best one there is going to be some sort of a yield boost, probably, or even gathering speed. Highland deer, wolf skin, yield boost. That's poultry. We'll need poultry and a rabbit. I don't like the specifics. Wasteland, wolf skin, poultry, and rabbit. Yeah, whatever. I don't really need yield boosts. Egg yield. I got so many of those, I might as well use that. Movement speed plus 6%. Now that's a good one. But what is the bear skin gonna be? It's gonna be movement speed plus 8. No, that's just a temperature. What's the... It's roll speed. Crouch movement speed. Blacked out movement speed. Where is my legendary hides? Cave bear skin, snowfield, low temp movement speed. Yeah, see, that's not very good. So, rabbit fur, jungle wolf speed, and no, that's crouched move speed. Wasteland wolf speed. So that one is movement speed plus 30% while crouched. Sprint speed plus 8%. Now that I can work with. And I don't actually have the mask. Now on the other side of the coin, I made one extra piece that I don't need that's just going to confuse me. So now that. Oh yeah, I didn't make the hat, did I? So that's fully calibrated, that's fully calibrated, that's fully calibrated, that's fully calibrated. But we still have Savior Top. Okay, so now that's the difference. I am wearing
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Cinccino appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Now I just gotta go use it and see what actually happens. Why am I so heavy? What am I doing? Is it because I'm packing 40 pieces of gear? It's because my feather light is worn off? No, what the hell? I am packing a lot of shit.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Cinccino escaped. No one caught it.
Okay, got a bunch of stuff there. seems a little suspect. Okay, well, there's a big difference in armor due to load then, obviously. Little bit of goat milk. Really, bear boy? Get out of the damn way, dude. Holy crap. Move. Jesus. Get out. Shit. Forgot what I was doing. Still have too much of that on me. Full. Okay. Now, the ultimate test would literally be this bad boy right here. I beat you on hard mode, so let's see if I can beat your ass on pro mode. Preferably without dying. Coffee. Alright, ladies and germs, let's see if we can pull this off. Oh, that was a blueprint. I already had it, I think, but still, it's a blueprint. It's actually a skin for the roof, is what it is. But all right, you fugly biatch. Let's see how fast I die. Alright, you gargantuan whore beast. Oh, shite, I need my potion.
Rickus Awakening said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rickus Awakening said, "Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's on a wild Pokemon chase, but that sneaky Cinchino just pulled a Houdini on everyone. Despite the collective effort with Poke Catch, it seems luck wasn't on our side this time. Better luck next encounter, team. Hashtag gotta catch 'em all but not today." Pokemon Community said the wild Sylveon appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Community, said Sylvian Estate. No one caught it.
Let me go! so much for not dying. Come on, Teddy, heal me, man. Jesus, you're slow, dude. Damage is way down. What the hell? Did it freaking come around and freaking get you again? Damn stuff. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, we're done. Savior set has great advantages, but it just takes away too much from the damage. Okay, spider bastard, where are you? Jesus. Oh yeah, that's just duck. Jesus.
Pokemon Community said the wild Nincada appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Community said Nincada has been caught by Top Adopt.
damage is terrible. Yeah. Whatever. Can't even freaking do any damage to him with his wood armor on. Not the answer. You want to do more damage faster, not less.
Popudop said that's crazy how much difference that makes.
Oh, huge. I mean, the Survivor set will be great in certain places, but not against a Pro Mod boss solo. I mean, obviously. It's just the principle of the thing. I'm just testing, right? I have the mats. I got nothing better to do. I might as well test it.
Popudop said I think I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night.
Yourself as well. Take care. Sweet dreams and all that stuff. Ooh.
Spaz Gaming said nice, this is nice clickbait title, makes me think what begins well done backslash.
How are you, brother?
Rikus Awakening said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rikus Awakening said, "In the midst of which month did Bing Crosby lend his voice to the timeless classic White Christmas? Find out when the ads end in about a minute." Pokemon Community said, "A wild love disc appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Rikus Awakening said, "Contrary to the wintry theme of the song, Bing Crosby recorded White Christmas in May, a month known for its springtime bloom." Pokemon Community said, "Love disc escaped. No one caught it."
Okay. Yeah, Jesus Christ, you're just freaking ridiculous. is what I bloody need, so... Where is it? There it is. Come on, push the fucking thing.
Munatigami. Said a wild Baldur appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Munatigami. Said Baldur escaped. No one caught it.
Stop hiding behind trees, you dipshit. Okay, you're underground. That's weird.
Rikus Awagaming said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rikus Awagaming said, "In the shadowy alleys of Chat City, a wild Baldor emerged, glimmering with the promise of victory. But alas, like a mirage in the desert, it eluded capture." The crowd cried red, as John Aswafide pointed an accusatory finger at fate itself. The chase was thrilling, but in this game of chance, not every hero gets their quarry. Pokemon Communitigamy said, "A wild Shriddle appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I really wish that I knew who this John Asseltern 5 that complains so goddamn much is. Hola, senor.
Pokemon Communitigamy said, "Shriddle has been caught by Rikasawa Gaming."
That's me. Rikasawa. Are you there, Soapy? I do not hear you.
Okay, let's try this again.
There you
Hello?
are. And now I can hear you. Now I can hear you. How are you today?
I am tired.
I bet. Babysitting the munchkin all day, just get home, or?
I got home and I didn't see you alive. I was exhausted, so I laid down for a little bit of a nap.
That's probably a good thing. Probably should have been a little bit longer.
Yeah, it was not long enough.
Well, I tried to go after a couple of different pros, but there was just no way, so. Now I'm just gathering stuff. Trying to get my Starcrom up. I've already got 5 pieces of Savior, so. And I've already thoroughly tested it, completely built it, tested it all, upgraded it all, freaking went in and tried to do the damage difference is mind-boggling. know, the survivability is great. Yeah, sure, but it's like you take so long to do the fight. It's like there's just no way. You always end up, you die. You just can't do enough damage fast enough. It's like, God, it's just the damage ridiculous. Like I go from 25,000 on my sniper down to 5. But that's just because obviously the builds that I'm using or whatever, or the mods that I'm using freaking work better with that other, I don't know. I just transferred the mods from one to the other type thing, and it just didn't go over all that well.
Well, that's a shame. But your survivability went through the roof, huh?
Well, yeah, but not in a freaking pro dungeon. I mean, in the field, it would absolutely be quite something else. But no, the damage difference is like ridiculous. But I probably also have to, you know, adjust mods specific to it, figure out really where its purpose lies. I think it has more to do with the type of player somebody is. If you have trouble staying alive, you need that. If you don't have trouble staying alive, it just sacrifices too much of your damage. Like if you're a casual running around farming player, it's great. But if you are a hardcore trying to beat pro mode dungeons player, yeah, no. I mean, and some of those pieces are already tier 3. You know, like my Savior set was, it upgraded pretty quickly in some cases. Like literally 2 or 3 of those pieces are tier 3. And 3-star, I should say. And, yeah. I mean, even against the spider, you know, you die a crap load less because when that sucker sucks you in, like, it would be great with a 4-man team. Because your survivability, if he gets you, your ability to survive is way better. Like, if you're a person, like yourself, trying to freaking survive, you're just trying to get through the dungeon without dying, and you have a team of 2 or 3 people, it makes it, like, it would be great for you, probably, in Theta, just trying to get the stupid achievement. You know, so that you don't get that one shot that kills you, because it literally saves your ass in so many times. Like, it's great. But, hey, boy, sure sacrifice damage. But when you got other team members that can make up for that, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't like using you as an example because you're not really that guy. I mean, you do pretty damn good in most places. You just get smacked in the wrong time in that damn place, and it gets you. And once you go down, I mean, that was the thing. I was in there trying to get the achievements for pro mode type thing with no dying. Well, it's like, yeah, no, I can't do this without dying. I can't even do it, period. But, you know, it is what it is. It definitely brought my collection. I think I'm up to like 67 now or some damn thing. A lot of my tops are upgraded completely.
Yeah, that many blueprints, huh?
Oh god, yeah. Shit tons in some cases. And then there was literally a whole bunch left over to upgrade other gear. Like some of them, like you know, just the blue ones and you know, the lower level ones, the epic shit that you get a lot of, the agent sets and the freaking heavy duty sets and so forth and so on. Like, they're all 5-star now, but you know, just the shirts. Like, seems to be the shirts that I get huge amounts of.
I think it just when it gives you blueprints, and I use you as just a generic one person, a person. It doesn't drop like the pants. It just, when it drops a shard, it's just, because I have never seen you know, those other 4 pieces, other 5 pieces, a shard drop specifically for them. I kept thinking the first few times I was doing it, it was like, man, why is it always just the chest piece? And it was like, it just kept going on and on and on and on and on, and I was like, I think the chest piece is the generic piece. Yeah, it's not your toy, baby. It's not your toy.
Was she chewing on your arm or something? Like,
No, on my backpack, on the outside, it has a bungee area that kind of is a faux net. It's got the elastic ends. I guess too tempting for a girl who likes to have hair ties, huh? Can't find too many more of Mama's little hair bungee things.
Scrunchies. Or are they just the little elastic tie thingies?
It's the it's kind of like a rubber band.
Yeah.
With a
little coating on it.
With a thread wrapping.
Yeah. Si, senor.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild cub who appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said cub who escaped. No one caught it.
We hear you.
I gotta get that to walk around a little bit, and Little Miss seems to want something.
No way. What was your first clue?
She's been missing me. Ah, baby girl. Somebody want to quiet his hands off.
Oh, running, running, and running, running.
And just gotta work on Canaan for the moment. We got to help clean up the kids' house a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Help organize Little Miss's toys. She's got a lot of toys that have a lot of hearts that don't always stay together.
Uh-huh.
and some of them don't work unless you have a majority of the parts, which is unfortunate.
This seems kind of logical in the way of the world, though. You know, most things don't work unless you have the parts.
Well, she's had a bunch of those roller coaster type toys. You have to have very specific balls that are associated with the toy, and if you use the wrong size or the wrong weighted, then it just doesn't really work right. You may have more pieces, but it doesn't work right.
Yeah, it doesn't have any good. It doesn't work very well if the pieces aren't the right pieces for the actual product. You can't just buy generics. If you break it or lose it, they want you to buy a new one.
So I think a few of those, the tower piece, the main roller coaster piece, one or two of those may have gone away, and the associated balls were kind of left around, and all the balls seem to be about the same size.
Yeah.
But some of them are, like, she's got this whale that the roller coaster is kind of on the inside, and it will, or there's a roller coaster on the outside which feeds the whale, and then the ball goes through a internal Ferris wheel and then is spit out through this little curved pipe, which is the blowhole. Well,
we're talking about balls and blowholes.
Well, the heavier balls, there's two or three sets of these toys that have the same size, heavier type balls, and they just get stuck in that whale. And
Lovely.
then some of them are textured.
Yeah.
And they are for Sesame Street. You can kind of tell, you know, one's Big Bird, one's Elmo, but I haven't seen that racetrack version, but the balls get stuck in all the other ones. She's got a farm one, and that's gone.
I see.
So when I pulled out the couch, it was balls everywhere. I found about 16 various little balls.
Lovely. Well, she is 3. Almost.
Yeah, about 2.5, I guess. Well, I was trying to stand up, and for some reason I'm sitting. Let's try to stand up and walk in the other room thing again.
Is that so?
Rikusawagaming said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rikusawagaming said, "Can you name the creative force and executive producer behind the iconic series, Magnum P.I. Find out when the ads end in about a minute."
That's Tom Selleck, but I have no idea who the
Pokemon
producer
Community
is.
said, "A wild Bellossom appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Rikusawagaming said, "The man who brought the mustachioed private investigator Thomas Magnum to life on our screens was none other than Donald P. Belisario." Pokemon Community said, "Bellossom escaped. No one caught it."
pretty skinny wolf. Really? Come on, you stupid mailbox work. For fuck's sakes.
So was the dev talk earlier, or is
Yeah,
that tomorrow?
I don't know, man. I haven't paying any attention to it. Those little wall shelves actually work for that? Cool.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. There is new content coming out on the 1.4.0 update on the 16th,
Mm-hmm.
and new servers at that point, which are underneath the Lunar Oracle, will have that new content available on those new servers.
They're
It
the
won't be
Lunar Oracle.
retroactive. Yeah, the Lunar Oracle update. That's what's removing the hard mode.
Oh.
Lunar Oracle will bring craziness to the world, such as more aggressive deviants, mutated bosses, and tougher battles like the Prime War and the Stronghold fight. I don't know what the Prime War is.
Yeah, but
For
on what
fans of
server?
weapons,
Well, on what server platform? Like, is it being added? Is it just an update being added all to all existing servers? Or is it something we have to wait and because it won't affect the server that we're starting on in like 3 days?
right? Our server will be a legacy server. It's going to start before the update. So we would then have to wait until that season ends in order to then take on Lunar Oracle.
Well, I don't have a problem with that. When is this Lunar Oracle releasing?
Well, the update is January 16th.
Pokemon Community.
Well, you do realize that we aren't
Send a
locked
wild
into the
Electabuzz
server
appears
we've
catch it
registered
using
for, you know, we can
Poke Catch.
change.
Winners revealed in 90s.
Yeah. Well, there's
But
content that
the
I
point-
haven't experienced.
Well, the
and
point
there's
is
content you haven't
I have
experienced.
never done Manibus freaking on PvE, so it's not like it's a sweat off my balls to wait for a different season. Gives us something to look forward to.
Well, I don't know. I don't know from what we just did in Manibus what the real difference is, except for the elimination of the stronghold battle.
Well, it becomes a whole different freaking kettle of fish to get Stardust Source.
Yeah, but the other
Other than that, the
80,
season is the same.
90% is going to be exactly the same.
And so what's your point? We already knew that.
Uh-huh.
If you want to wait and change and do the other one, just say so. You know, it is what it is.
I'm
I
I'm
don't
not
care.
either way.
I don't care. I got no problem waiting. I got no problem doing it now. It just means that we're going to
Pokemon
wait a few
Community
extra
League.
days to move.
Said Electabuzz escaped. No one caught it.
The point is if you go through another PvE season on something that's already freaking existing type thing, you're just going to be that much better off for harder battles.
Right, because we'll have a whole season to
Get more
To,
blueprints and upgrades.
improve on blueprints.
Because right at the moment,
And
I
mods.
mean, are you doing freaking hard modes and pro modes solo yet? No.
Nope.
So, are you ready for harder content? We already have Way of Winter we could go do, which is a whole different kettle of freaking fish. I mean, there's lots of new content to do. And then there's another whole bloody section that they need to open up on the map, which will be an entire new storyline, new season completely. All that Oracle would be doing is adjusting the content of the existing. See, like, I get a kick out of that type of stuff because they should just add it as a new option for people to choose, not change existing. Because all it does is make it so that they have less content to appeal to a broader freaking spectrum of players. I mean, literally, the Papadop there that's always on my stream these days, she has literally played one Way of Winter and 5. I think she said 5 times she's never done PvP. She's not interested in that. She's literally done Manibus PvE 5 times and Way of Winter once. And she's still playing and happy. You know, it is what it is. Some people just aren't interested in harder content because they still struggle with the content they got. They need to build hardcore servers for hardcore players and leave the basic ones alone for the ones that don't want that hardcore stuff. Alright? You alienate your customer base when you freaking change shit. drastically without just making new options for people to choose if they choose to.
Well, that's the deal. So far, what I read here is the hard mode is being replaced with this lunar cycle, which the lunar cycle looks like twice in the in-game day, which is 15 minutes, I guess each time. The world goes crazy. You know, it's kind of like the werewolves come out, kind of a deal.
Okay, well, does that mean that it's
So
going to, they're going to be attacking your properties and stuff like that? Is that what that means? Like, I don't know.
I don't know. Not out yet.
Well, there you go, right? They just
but
don't
the
give you the
harder
information.
the harder mode is just changing to create chaos. So the original normal mode, as you were talking about, will still be there.
Well, of course, the normal mode will be there. You can't complete the content if you can't complete the storyline if you can't just have the normal mode. A lot of people never just don't have the ability and never solo, you know, and they don't have friends, so they just play the game by themselves, right? I don't know, you got to be careful with that kind of shit, or you just end up losing a whole player base. They need to populate servers, not get rid of them. It's easier to find friends to play with when there's actually people on the damn server. But then again, you don't want to overwhelm servers so that it takes too long to freaking get in or queue or do whatever, right? I don't like having to wait to get into a dungeon or something. That's just, though I don't have any interest in those kind of games. That was the whole Call of Duty thing when I tried it. It's like, holy shit, you wait freaking 15 minutes to play the damn game, and then I was dead in 14 seconds. And then you have to wait again. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna sit here with my thumb up my butt for freaking every hour of the day while I wait for this thing to load? I don't think so. You know, a brand new beginner player, you're freaking playing against people that have been playing the damn thing for decades. Like, yeah, how am I supposed to have a chance at that? You can't even play the game to get any better at it because you can never get in. You're dead the instant you spawn and it's done, right? Like, ooh, that's fun. I don't know what the hell you're doing here, Thick. Looks like you broke everything again. God, what are you doing with this mess?
All right, on the 16th for North America, there's going to be Manibus Lunar Oracle, 2 servers opening at 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. 2, the Way of Winter Lunar Oracle will be opening same time. 1, Prismverse Clash, and 1 Evolution's Call Lunar Oracle. And those 6 servers will all open up the morning of the 16th.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a Thursday. And I like the 16th opening because the 14th is a Tuesday, and I have I'll be spending extra time on the 13th over at my kids. The 14th is a full day for me to begin with, and by the time the 16th hits, I'll just have 2 days of babysitting, normal babysitting to do.
So, what's your point? Are you wanting to wait, is what you're saying? You want to do this Oracle thing?
Yeah, I'd like to do that. It's still going to be, you know, most of the content's
Rickus
going to be the
Awakening
same. It's just going to,
said,
many times
your
or
support during
two
these ad
times in
breaks
the
keeps the
in-game
stream alive
day,
and thriving.
things are going to
Rickus
go kind
Awakening
of crazy.
said, attention,
That sounds kind of
coming
fun.
soon to a chat near you. In a world where wild Electabuzz roam free, chaos ensues in Rickasawa Gaming's chat. The electrifying creature appears,
But I'm
sparking
going
excitement
wherever
and
you're going, so
anticipation. But alas, it escapes into the digital
that
wilderness,
is what I
leaving
am
trainers
saying.
empty-handed and crying red. Pleading face, will our heroes catch their next big break? Stay tuned for more adventures in hashtag once human. Pokemon Communitigamy said, a wild clay doll appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy said, clay doll escaped. No one caught it.
Where is that going? Okay, actually is going to there. Spoiled food. What the hell? In the brewing barrel? Don't go there. Why? What? Why the fuck not? There's absolutely no goddamn reason why
Pokemon
that shouldn't be able to
Community.
be placed there.
Said a wild Zigzagoon appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, dude. God, some of the restrictions in this shit are stupid.
Pokemon Community. Said Zigzagoon escaped. No one caught it.
And why the fuck not? Jesus. Strange also.
Odistic Maimon. Said H.
Hey there, either.
Odistic Maimon. Said hello.
How are ya? Not freaking being there. How the hell did that get in there? Really?
Our sword doesn't damage again in PvP.
Say what? Sorry, you're skipping.
Our sword doesn't do damage in PvP.
Well, that's interesting considering that I've killed people with it.
I've got 3 people, and it doesn't do any damage.
Why? Where are you that you're in PvP? What? Are you on a cargo event or something?
Yeah.
Rikasawagami said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rikasawagami said before becoming a Hollywood
okay.
icon, Kirk Douglas grappled with a different kind of stardom.
You have to.
Can you guess which professional sport
be
he
wearing the
participated
jelly
in to supplement his income in his
or
early years?
be attacking the
Find
person
out when the
with
ads
the
end
jelly
in about a minute.
for the sword to do any damage.
Pokemon Communitygami said a Wild Wing all appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Rikasawagami
Okay, well, that's interesting.
said before he was Spartacus, Kirk Douglas was pinning opponents to the mat as a professional wrestler. Pokemon Communitygami said Wing all escaped. No one caught it.
Okay, I get what's going on here. Hi, Mom.
It's so weird that I haven't seen leopards in my area in a long time.
Yeah, well, they left because you kept killing them. Or catching them. It's the same as I kept killing the alligators down below and then they stopped coming back.
That reminds me of a real life scenario. A buddy of mine lives kind of out in the country, and his father-in-law had land even further out in the country, and he would go out kind of after work or before work and go small game hunting. You know, get some game birds, some squirrels, rabbits, etc. And then it was like, God, I can't find anything to hunt. It's like, well, you either killed or scare away.
You hunted the area
What was
dry.
there?
It's not like the game where everything respawns every 5 minutes. You know, I can go shoot freaking 100 animals and they're going to be there again in 5 minutes.
And then he took me to, or we went to the actual public hunting grounds,
Mm-hmm.
and there was nothing there.
Makes sense.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Komala appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Komala escaped. No one caught it.
Alright, now I completely fixed Thek's water system. Again. I figured out what the problem is completely. Because he keeps changing it, and the reason is because he keeps mixing the waters and stuff. And I now understand completely and utterly why. Because even the rain collection barrels, like the ones on his roof... Are you there? Okay.
Rikusawagaming said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rikusawagaming said, "Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's on a wild Pokemon chase, but that sneaky Komala just pulled a Houdini on everyone. Despite the collective effort to snag it with Poke Catch, it seems luck wasn't on our side this time. Better luck next encounter, team. Hashtag rigged or just rare?" Pokemon Communitigamy said, "A wild Greedent appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s." Pokemon communitigamy. Said Greedent escaped. No one caught it.
So I fixed Thick's water system completely now.
You fixed his water.
Yeah.
Did his water break?
Oh god, he's broken 3 times, man. Hasn't worked in days. I never bothered to go and fix it. He's played around with it and played around with it, and I finally figured out exactly what's going on. The rainwater collection system will collect polluted water as well in a contaminated zone. So all of the polluted water things that are on his roof, they're collecting polluted water as well, which is why he's having trouble gathering dirty water, because all of his collection was on the one side of his property. I moved all of his rainwater collection to the top of his garage, and now it's all working perfectly after I rewired it and reconnected everything properly. Deleted some pumps because he's got way too much he's just way overkill. You don't need 10 goddamn pumps to feed 2 filters, like, Jesus.
Oh, I thought you had like 24.
No, well, I deleted some of them. He still has more than he needs. The rainwater collection system is building quickly type thing, and it's more than he needs to keep up with the dirty water requirements for purified water, because everything's already full. So, you know, everything feeds to the bathtub and to the to all of his brewing barrels and everything else, because he's literally got like 5 or 6 of them.
He's got 5 or 6 brewing barrels now?
Well, he always has. They're just spread all over the damn place. He's got 4 of them at the main end type thing, but he's got 1 more in the office, and I think he's got 1 hidden somewhere in some secret freaking room somewhere. I don't know. But I think it's actually 5 he's got. So
I know when I first looked at it, he had 3 in the processing. And then it dropped down to where I saw 2, and that's kind of when you came over and did that initial repair before you really got it working. And at that time there was only 2, but then I found the 3rd one in the kitchen.
Yeah. Well, now there's literally 4 of them, and they're all powered, and everything is working. Now it's just generating enough actual impure acid all the polluted water is filling. Now it's just using 2 filters to manufacture and make. He's got 1 of this 4-way filters making dirty water, and the other 2 are converting polluted water to acid. And he's got 1 that goes into it. All goes into the pure water, goes into 1 tank, and the freaking acid water, the impure acid, goes into another tank, and has to be manually moved to the brewing barrels. There's no way around that. You can't make it automatically load the brewing barrels. There's just no way. I have tried 1,600 ways from Sunday. All they have to do is add another freaking inlet feed to the stupid brewing barrel so that you can feed the raw material input, and it would be completely automated, but it just doesn't work with the barrels. So it is what it is. Now he's actually he's got brewing going on again in 4 different barrels. You know, it's only got a little bit in them because there's not much to put in them, but at least he's got brewing going on in 4 barrels again type thing, and shortly it will literally be doing way better. All 4 will be producing quickly. His dirty water that feeds his garden and everything else is all, and it automatically fills the brewing barrels. It's all connected. Like, everything works fine. The only thing he has to do is manually connect the manually fill and manually move it from the tank to the brewing barrels is all he has to do.
Right.
But I've eliminated 2 of his pumps. I actually think that we can eliminate more of his pumps because he doesn't need it. But we're just testing to see, because, you know, the point is that the pumps produce 24 or something every 6 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever it is. And there's 10 pumps or 8 pumps or 6 pumps or whatever the hell it is now that I've deleted the other 2. So there's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just have to do this. That would probably be easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pumps. So he's got 6 pumps now. And that's all it is. I literally figured it out. Like, I could literally eliminate the pumps entirely and just use rainwater collection systems to basically do both purposes. We would just have to literally put a bunch more rainwater collection systems on top of the building, and you could eliminate the 60 watts. You wouldn't need the pumps. The rainwater would collect plenty, because that's all it is. If your backpack has a number on it, the rainwater collection barrels are going to collect polluted water. If your backpack is clear and does not have a number on it, so you're out of the polluted zone, it collects dirty water. Simple as that. Same thing with the electric pumps. Move it further down so it's out of the polluted zone and it collects dirty water. Put it into the polluted zone, it collects polluted water. Simple as that. So his house is built right on the edge of the damn thing. All we had to do is move the damn shit to the other end. So it is what it is now. He's like, he fights with power all the time. So the point is that once this thing actually cycles again and starts to feed, I'm just going to let it run as it is for a day or so. And then we'll watch it. And we'll figure out exactly how many is needed. God, this is a pain in the ass. Yeah, because we have them on slightly different time sequences, right? So one pump starts or fills with its 24, and the other pump fills with 24, and the other ones fill with 24, you know, a couple minutes apart. So if they actually get to the point where they start to build reserves in the tank, then they're faster. Then they're faster than the tanks can produce it. And you can eliminate one. But the way it stands, 6 pumps to feed 2 4-way filters. But like I said, we could put a bunch more frickin' of the rain collection frickin' filters on the roof, because it rains here constantly. Like, it's raining here all the time, man.
one of my water tanks is too low for the water filters. And I guess one of the water filters is turned off because it's not needed for what I have.
I've disconnected it because you just don't need it. It's pure. You have way more water than you could ever use.
Well, and with the irrigation, I'm surprised that it's not using up my reserves.
No, because you only need the extra pumps and the extra purification when it's filling the tanks and the reserves. Once it's full, it can maintain it with one of each.
Well, neither my water filters is showing water going in.
Because your tank is full, and your sprinklers are full. Because your sprinklers actually hold 1,000 as well. Like they hold 1,000. So once they're filled, it's only every few minutes they use one. They use one type thing. Like every minute or two, it uses one to water the gardens type thing. And then the tank automatically loads it again. And that's basically the gist of it. Unless something's changed. You know, obviously I got to come and have a look if that's the case. But
I think in at some point, one of the water tanks, which is the water tank which holds the dirty water, it's full, and then I have 2 half tanks of purified water. One's not connected, and both of the water filters, when I look at the flow, they're going away from the water filter. There's no flow going to the water filters. And as you said, one of them isn't powered on, so it's not processing anyway. But both of them are showing water leaving. There's no water going in. And that's because the dirty water is in the same room as the large water filters. I think it just needs to be raised up. It needs to be put on a little platform of sorts.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Misdreavus appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Now I have that dead space.
Pokemon Communitigamy, said Misdreavus escaped. No one caught it.
So yeah, okay. So far it seems to be. It seems to be the case.
There we go. Dirty water now going in.
Because they use 8 a minute, so 16 a minute. Each one of those produces 24 times 6. So 6 times 20, you got what? That's 120 and 4, so you got 144 a minute. Yeah, no, they can definitely produce faster than these produce, so it should be about the right ratio, just to make sure you're always on top of it, just to make sure they're always full. You can use 6 pumps to keep 2 of them running. Alright then. So there's 430 in that one, there's 480 in that one. This one has lots, so I will take that out of there, and I will put it in this one. Oh, that one has lots too. Okay, so they're doing fine, and I'll just go put them back in here. He is literally sitting on 50 watts there, 17 watts there. So now he's got 0 watts there, 0 watts there. So with the eels running, Yeah, so he's got enough power to run everything he's trying to run now. Even if the yields go down, he still has a reserve.
Odistic Maimon. Sedlma.
Well, there. Okay, that's, yeah, it's working perfectly. Flawless victory. I don't know how many times I've had to fix this goddamn thing for him, but it's fine because it's actually helped me learn it. Now I know these water systems inside and out. Purified acid systems in the works. I know where to build in a contaminated zone. I know the height requirements. I know how to get it up. I know how to get it down. I know how to bring it down, boogie right around, dooby-dooby-doo. What you gonna do? Now I need a coffee because, you know, that was disturbing for most. Oh, that's a little different. It's not 24 every 5 minutes. It's only 4 per pump. When it comes to polluted water, I know that they pull 24 dirty water, but they seem to only pull 4. So you might actually need more tanks.
But that would be if collection can outpace the processing.
Yeah, but it can't because it's only
you'd only need that second tank if it was mostly raining all the time.
Yeah, it's not a tank. It's not a tank that I need. It's more pumps. Or I need to actually put, well, like just the rain collection systems on the roof at the polluted end again to also feed the purifiers.
Now, will a purifier it won't direct
Rickus Awagaming
the output
said,
to the appropriate.
Your support during these
tank,
ad breaks
it would
keeps
just
the stream
basically
alive
go to
and
all.
thriving. Rickus Awagaming said, which artist took the 90s by storm with a chart-topping hit? This is how we do it.
The solution
Find
to
out when the
do it
ads end
without
in
using
about a minute.
power is to just to put more water collection barrels on the roof at this end and feed them directly to the purifiers, because there's storage in those as well. So when it's raining, they'll collect, they'll fill up the purifiers again, and they'll and it'll end up being a reserve.
Said a wild Sadaudo appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Without having to add more electric pumps to the system to tax power.
Yeah.
And that's just the most efficient way. I mean, if you're in a zone that's polluted where it never rains, it's not going to work. But it rains here, like it's rained here, like it's sunny right now, but it's rained here like 10 freaking times since I've been here, man. It's like been raining most of the time I've been here. But now the sun's shining.
And with each collection system, you're adding a significant amount of storage. So if for some reason, like you said, that
said Montel Jordan brought the party anthem, This Is How We Do It, to the top of the charts, defining a decade of music.
It would just start collecting in each of the collection systems.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it gets sunny, then the purifiers will then slowly deplete their storage.
Correct.
Their individual storage.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell is this pump you got up here too there, dude? Jesus, man. Got pumps all over the frickin' place, this guy. Yeah, see, he's tried many ways to get these pumps to do what they need to do.
No one caught it.
and he hasn't had any luck. Yeah, this thing's just sitting there. It's not even, it's got nothing going on. It's just unnecessary. I already deleted his other pump because all they're doing is messing shit up, because he's trying to connect water pumps to pumps. Like the portable pumps, it don't work. You can't do that. You have to connect the water pump to a tank and the tank to a small pump if you need to get it uphill. And the water pump has to be vertically higher than the tank it's going to, because it's just gravity feed. You can't pump from a pump. It will not work. I have tried and tried and tried. Like you try to get the pump to pump it directly to a tank on the roof. You can't. You have to have a tank below it that collects it, and then you can pump from the tank to another tank on the roof, and then it gravity feeds down to other things. So yeah, now the way to solve this problem is to just go and... Why the hell did it put me way the hell over there? Because he's already got a little flat spot on the roof here that's just going to work just hunky-dory for it. So all I have to do is duplicate these. Technically I could even put it on top of his thing, but it'll work right here.
Wonder if a water tank would operate if it technically is buried in the ground.
As long as it's below.
The only problem with it is if your tank gets clogged up with the alternate stuff in it.
That's what I'm saying. As long as you put it in the right
And
position,
then there's no way
in the
to,
polluted
quote unquote,
zone, as long as you put it in the polluted zone or in the right place, there ain't going to be a problem. The only thing you have to be, that you might run into a problem with, is pipe connection limits, which was just exactly what's just happened. You can only connect... Oh no, I've got all three of those connected, so that's perfect. I can connect 3 to one, and then I connect 3 to the other one. So I've got 3 rain barrels extra on top of the roof, feeding to one, and 3 feeding to the other one, along with the 6 tanks pumping to each of them, like the 6 electric ones.
because that seems to be the maximum amount of connections is 10 per water thing, which means you have to have one that goes to the water tank, 3 to the rain systems, and 6 to the pumps. But the pumps each feed, the electric pumps feed to both, so you have 10 connections literally to each water system, and it works beautifully. So that's basically got that under control. So as soon as it actually starts raining again, course, we need to actually get it raining so that there's a stockpile on the roof, and because at the moment it can actually burn through it faster than the pumps can produce it. So it might actually yeah, because technically that's exactly the thing. For the electric pumps to keep up with it 100%, you literally need 8 pumps, because you're using 4 per minute. You're literally using 8 water per minute in the purifiers. So you need 16 water per minute. Each tank only produces 4 every 5 minutes. So yeah, no, there's no way you can't. Two of them process faster. The only way it's going, like, once the actual purification tank was full, like once the storage tank was full, that's the only time you're going to get that it's going to be able that it's going to slow it down, right?
Said a wild snover appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Because yeah, no, the math just doesn't work out. The purifiers are way faster than the tanks can produce it, than the pumps can produce it. But the difference being is that it's not an overly big deal, because you can manually move things, because the slowdown, you're still producing the product faster than even 4 or 5 brewing barrels can process it, because you only get 1 every 20 minutes from a brewing barrel. But it also takes 10 purified, or it takes 10 of the impure acid to make 1 purified acid, but it takes 20 minutes to do it. So whatever, I just pop here because he doesn't log in sometimes for 12, 14, 15, 16 hours, so I come and check on it, and I fill things up, and it'll never be a problem, because I'm always here. And I check on your guys' shit constantly just to make sure that your guys' stuff is doing what it's supposed to do when you're away or off.
Where is the fishing item?
What fishing item is that, man?
Bait. Like that mechanical bait, that Deviant made bait.
I think it's in the Deviant. I think it's in the potion box. There's like a whole stack of them. Or almost.
Oh, there they are.
There's lots of them in there. I think that's the box it's in. Pretty sure.
just right outside.
Okay, so I sent him a message explaining what it did there, so. Yeah, shit, the thing can process. 2 of those damn things can process way faster. I mean, you would literally need an army of goddamn water tanks or water pumps to just utilize it at its full potential. But it is what it is. Power is the restriction. And the connections, like I could put in more tanks because we could utilize, you just cut power to something else, but or you put more eels on it, but then all of the damn eels go to sleep at the same freaking time like they like to do, and then everything loses power. Typically as soon as they go back to work, it fires back up, but not always. So this way it's constantly powered without issue. He's got a little bit of spare reserves if he needs it. All 4 brewing barrels are producing. So a brewing barrel produces, so it's every 20 minutes, so 3 per hour. So what's that, 72? 3 per hour. God, my brain's not, it's kind of shut off at the moment. We got 4 barrels. You can produce, it processes 40 polluted water to make 4 per hour. No, 40 per 20 minutes. So it can produce, even the brewing barrels are going to require 120 per hour of the polluted water is what they can process. So 120 times 24. Hey Google, what's 120 times 24?
The answer is 2,880.
480.
Hey Google, what's 120 times 24?
Sorry, I don't understand.
You're an idiot. Sorry, she said something like 2,000 and something. I'm like, what? and then I asked her again. She says, I don't understand. Dumbass. Needless to
240,
say.
120.
Well, now you're just throwing numbers in the middle of my conversation, so I don't know you lost me. I'm just trying to figure out how many goddamn 4 of these things can process, because it uses 10 to make 1. We're running 4 barrels. But the point is, if the 4 barrels, all 4 slots, were full, holy shit, you could, with 4 barrels, you could process a lot of polluted water.
2,880.
That's actually what she said. Okay, that's 2,880. Okay, well, whatever. I just don't like to think. To hell with math. Because at the moment there's only 1 or 2 stacks, and they're not even full stacks in each barrel. Like there's literally 1 in that one. There's 2 in that one. There's only 1 in each of these, and you know it's like 730 in that one, 670 in that one. So that's the point. If you had all 4 barrels with full capacity, so you would literally need, like, that's basically it. You need 4, 8, 16. You need 16,000 polluted water to fill the barrels. Like right off the hop, you need 16,000 polluted water. No, not polluted water. I mean unpurified acid. Now you're getting 8 per hour from the 2 purifiers. Yeah, because 4 each, right? So you're getting 8 per hour from the 2 purifiers. So every 24 hours you're literally... Yeah, no, you're literally not able to produce enough. You can't produce and process enough polluted water to keep up with 4 barrels at full capacity. So the only way to do this more so would literally to have a... I should just start an alt frickin' character. I need an alt character. I need an acid farmer. And then I could literally build one facility that's nothing but an acid farm. Have the maximum amount of generation. No farms, no nothing. Just pure acid farm. Because you could produce... If you just pump everything into powering the barrels, the pumps, and the purifiers, you still got to be able to play the character and get through it all, because you still have to get the levels up, because the 4-way purifier, you need the memetics to do it, and it takes quite a few memetics to get there. But if you're not worrying about I just need to start I just need to start an
your
off
main
character.
character can basically build the base for your alt character.
That's true.
And then
I just need him to have
Rick is
so that I
awakening.
have the territory. He
Said,
doesn't even have to have the memetics
your
unlocked.
support during
he can use
these ad
mine.
breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
you just have
Rick is
to
awakening.
have your alt
Said attention.
be friends with and
Coming
give
soon to a chat near you.
your
In a
main
world where
character,
wild Pokemon roam free, the chat of
permission
Rikasawa Gaming
to
faces an epic challenge.
do whatever
A Snover
you
appears, icy
see
and
fit to
elusive.
do.
That's a
The
good
community rallies with
point. And I'm going to do
Poke-Catch
that.
commands, but
I'm
alas,
gonna do that.
the Snover escapes.
I should almost
Accusations of
create. I
bringing
wonder
fly
if it'll
as
let
John
me
Ash
create a
5 cries
character
out.
right
Will
now.
our heroes
Now,
prevail
probably
in their
not.
next encounter?
Not on this server
Stay tuned.
because it's not a.
Hashtag once human.
It's only in the first 2
Pokemon
weeks
Community
that it would let me on a hard server.
said a wild Whiscash appears catch it using Poke-Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Yeah, because it's definitely. I mean, it's going to feed more to it when it's raining, but it's definitely. Because that's the restriction he has. He can't be just an acid farm with everything he's growing and all of everything else he's doing. I mean, he's just got too many things. He's using power, he's trying to play the game, he's trying to do everything else.
Pokemon Community.
He's got
Said
vending
Whiscash
machines
escaped.
and freaking
No one
mining
caught
decks and everything else, and none of it even runs because he can't power it.
Well, that's the nice thing about an alt account is it gives you
All it is giving you another territory and more space to work with.
it's like extra backpack slot.
Exactly. So yeah, I just
like
need
having
to
a
I just need to
second
create
backpack.
another character. Should have thought of this long ago. Now I can't do it right now. Not without creating it on a different server and then trying to move it or something, but that wouldn't work. I need it to be part of the hive on the same server. Then again, I have an individual. I wonder if that'll work. I wonder if the special invitation code thing will, what it does. You can invite up to 5 players per season. The server is not full. It says you can create one. Because these things are only capable, like these deviant energy generators are capable of 35 watts. which is the maximum you can get, and then you put an eel on all 6 of them, and you could get them up to, you know, 35. You could probably add almost, if you get some good eels, you could get, I've got good eels, but if we could get some 5.5 times frickin' 6, that would be just kick-ass, because I'm sure they would produce at least 15 extra, because we're already getting like 12 point something extra watts per generator. If we had 5.5s, you might even be able to get it up to an extra 20 watts per generator. I mean, and if you had 55 freaking watts, like, or even 50 watts per generator, that's 300 freaking watts, right? So you could run 10, you could run 10, you could run like 20 pumps or something, and then 4 purifiers and 4 barrels or whatever, and have them all fill and running at full capacity, and you'd be producing thousands of freaking acid. Besides, it would keep my freaking stupid ass busy.
Well,
I mean, why do you think I'm over here freaking fixing
there's
his
a
shit?
couple of ways to do. There's a couple ways to do it. One is you can see if it'll let you sneak an alt account into this server. People probably have already left.
It
So
does. It already says you don't
space.
need an invite code, or it already says there's lots of space. Like, it says you can create up to 5 per season with an invite code. So I think it is literally letting you invite an alt. It doesn't. You don't need it to be part of the season. It's just allowing you to create it because the server's not full. But the restrictions. I mean, I don't know. It tells you can't. I have to just try. I'm gonna log out right now, and I'm just going to see if I can come in with a new character and see if it'll work.
Well, I'll log into Discord then.
Yeah, so we can still chat. That'd be a good idea. Good night, Pops. Ooh, I got a message.
Ooh. I just working on getting an alt Northern Pike.
Can you do that?
Blood Jade.
Oh, yeah, I already got one of those. I fed it to my, I fed it to my goddamn bears or something, I think. It's too much space. I've caught lots of those.
Well, that's the first alt of that I've gotten. Hey, did you get a collection reward for fishing?
I don't know. Probably. I fish a shit ton, man.
Well, I thought I heard you say yesterday, being about 24 hours ago, that you got something for fishing. Couldn't get any XP for fishing. That's a shame.
Sorry, I was just responding to the DM from Once Human. Remember the other day I said that I had requested additional codes because I didn't get the codes for the glass pack and giveaways?
Yeah.
Because I'm literally trying to see if they'll give me the codes. Because that's what the Lurkic mission was for. Like, they gave battle passes. They gave freaking, like, the give back promotions. The Lurkit it came with 5 additional codes for me to give away on my streams. To give away people the glass pack building, battle passes, and the car skin. So I'm trying to see, like, she's literally asking me, well, which codes are you missing? And I'm like, well, all I got was the furniture one. I didn't get the first 2 because I wasn't aware of it because of the glitch with switching between Chrome and the stupid and Edge, because I just couldn't access things properly. I wasn't getting the notifications. Well, now it all works way better. But it is what it is. I'm just trying to give back and, you know, be recognized a little bit better. I've also requested a custom invite code, if at all possible, for the game, so that it's like, here, you know, oncehuman.com/Rikasawa Gaming type thing, so that they know how many people I've actually brought to their damn game. Because I like it. I like it a lot. Poor Thick, when I gave him when I awarded him the glass pack for being such a good player, or the furniture pack, he literally sends me this emote with crying tears, you know. Pretty happy dude. And all of a sudden he disappears from my house. I never saw him for another 5 hours. He's at his house decorating again. Like he's got the party pack all over the front yard here. And he's got the grass, like all of his decks are all changed. He's got the grass and he's got the stone walkways everywhere, and he really he's utilized it quite extensively. Hey, Machuco. Alright, so I gotta go back to my place first. And see if I can do this. Did you find a spot where you can buy a second copy of the, like, I don't understand how you're, are you just trying to, you just think you're going to be able to make a better fish? Like, you already have the formula, don't you?
No, you're has nothing to do with the weapon.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to.
Poke
I was
communicigamy.
thought
Said a wild panfor appears catch it using
gathering
poke catch.
and fishing
Winners revealed
would
in
give
90s.
me XP for the season pass. But when I'm
Mac.
gathering,
Said
I get all the
Ingrid.
mats, but it doesn't help advance my season pass. So I thought, well, I'll try fishing, because now that the asterisms are open, I can get, after a dozen fish, I can collect another crate.
Yeah.
But I'm still not getting any XP. I'm not getting any mid-show marks.
You have to forage, mine, and craft. And then fight monsters, and I mean, if you were running towns and clearing monsters and running dungeons, that's where your experience comes from. Otherwise, it's foraging. It's foraging, mining, and crafting, and running dungeons is where you're going, and running dungeons and clearing towns, killing monsters. That's where your experience comes from for the battle pass. Fishing ain't gonna do shit for your battle pass.
Poke communicigamy. Said panfor escaped. No one caught it.
Okay, I got so much materials on me here. Because that's what I was doing earlier before I stopped at Tech's place and frickin' ended up rebuilding the freaking acid system. But it's not just his acid system. I fixed his water system and everything for his gardens and everything in the process. So. But I've been running around with tons of ores and everything else on me this whole bloody time. I'm heavy. Yeah. Just call me Heavy R. Some crap like that. But yeah, no, I would really like to develop my Discord more, get the community up better, make things better, advance the community. Starting to understand all the lingo and everything a little bit better. Even for the longest time as a streamer here, I'm just trying to learn, right? I just kind of got into this. I've just been going full out since freaking February 1st, and I just stream. I just stream and play my game. And then I get on a roll where I do a whole bunch of updates and do a whole bunch of fixes. Well, I probably would have been way further ahead months ago if I actually posted more data, like if I posted more. Because I actually took a couple hours out the other morning after clearing that pro dungeon type thing and getting the achievement. I actually took the time, pulled the video apart, and posted it. But could it be better? Abso-freaking-lutely. I could put fronts and backs, and I know how to do this shit. I just need to get it done.
Said grinding for sure.
But it's a lot of freaking work. And I don't want to burn myself out, right? So. But of course, I've been doing this for friggin' however long already, for months, and so I'm still here. So, of course, I've changed games twice, but only because I didn't have a choice. Dragonair shit the bed.
Mac said respect the hustle.
I try. Doing the do. See, I've even been taking the impure acid or whatever that Thick has and back to my place, or the polluted water, and processing more of it there. But he added more brewing barrels, and every time I went there, the tanks had a whole bunch in it, but nothing was doing anything, and nothing was working. So I just took it back and processed it in my house, because I already have my 3 purifiers functional. So I've been running my 1 brewing barrel fully stacked. I just filled it again, so there's 4,000 impure acid in my barrel, so it's producing 4 every 20 minutes. And then we've got his at his place, so if I create an alt, I'm just trying to clear my bags and get my shit together here. And then I will move over. Hey, Machuco. And then I could build another character too and have a farm. You know, it is what it is. And then we'll have a hive like all these other people that's actually full of people. But they're all alts. Except for the 10 key players or something. You know, it'd be nice to have a couple of groups so we could run dungeons and have people on and stuff.
And with the alt, you can also have the alt concentrate on a particular theme. Like, okay, well, this alt, the gear is going to be PvP based.
Well, that's actually what my friends Shooting Pro and Shiny do. They've got one character that's their PvP character and one character that's their PvE character, right? But then, you know, typically, then they have additional ones that are actually just alts for the sole purpose of crafting and whatnot. I mean, everywhere, World of Warcraft and all that, when we used to play that shit, man, I mean, there was a Rift and stuff. I had multiple freaking characters that were all leveled right up because to be able to do the things you needed to do, you had to get them all leveled. And whereas in this game, you just need the space. You don't really need to work them hard if you don't need to. But whatever. I guess I'm still packing a bunch of that polluted water on me too. That needs to go to the purifiers. Look out, goat boy. Come on. Skedaddle. He's like, ooh, it's grassy in here. I like it. because the point is if I can create these characters now before the end of the season, I can give all my spare goddamn deviations to that other character, and they can take them with them to the new season, right? Or do the transfer thing or whatever, right? Plus, if I log in now, they might get all the rewards of the battle pass shit, and then double it up for the next season. So, hey, Matuko. So that's gonna go in there.
Well, and also right now, you'll be able to get, you know, some of the seasonal rewards without doing anything.
Yeah, well, that's typically what happens. A lot of it, as soon as you log in with a new character, that's what happened when I created a new character at the end of the season before, when I lost my other one and literally had to start over at the end of the season. Like, it was in the last week or whatever, and the last 3, and then I played it for 3 days, and as soon as I logged in, I got all of the achievements or whatever. So,
Mac.
okay.
Said sup Soapy, just heard ya.
T-Mac says, "What's up, Soapy?"
Hey, what's happening?
He says, "I just heard you," so. Oh, wow, turtle eggs? Where the frick did I get turtle eggs from? I ain't never seen turtle eggs.
Turtle eggs?
Yeah. I got 5 turtle eggs I just put in the fridge. I was like, well, how come these are stacking different? Well, I pointed at them and they said, well, they're turtle eggs. Oh, well, I got turtle eggs and crocodile eggs, and then I got epic eggs, and I got bird eggs, and Jesus. And then I go and make null-cod Easter eggs with them, and as soon as you open the damn thing, you just make sure you got a cornale, because it literally just about kills you. You open them and it takes your sanity down to nothing. So the first time I ever made them, I made 2, and then it blacked me out, and I'm like, what the hell happened? I'm in my own house. It's like all of a sudden I blacked out from full health. Yeah, I can make them right now. Null-cod Easter eggs. I only had enough for 1. I don't understand why that is. Okay, now I gotta get this character doing its crafting shit before I move, because I have punched. So that will do that. Now we'll make a bunch of tungsten. Silver. Tungsten. That worked out pretty much perfect. So he's doing that. Hey, Bear Bob. What the hell, man? Get the hell out, schmuckinator. I know, you're just trying to say, hey, how are you? It's my party and I'll crash if I want to. No, it's not your party, big bear boy. It's my party. God damn it. You big pachuca. Because I've discovered that the fastest way to increase your battle pass is to make legendary ammo, I've discovered, because you get almost 400 per stack towards your asterism.
Well, that would mean we got to have some initial working acid, and
Well, why do you think I've been trying to fix frickin' Thex acid processing? Because it's the fastest way
Rickus Awakening
to get them up.
said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Alive and thriving.
Rickus Awakening Said which 1999 movie, starring Jeff Daniels and Christopher Lloyd, was a big screen adaptation of a quirky 60s sitcom about an extraterrestrial visitor? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I don't understand why this goddamn thing says I don't have enough, because obviously I have enough. I'm looking right freaking at it. Like, what the hell? Stupid.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild cloister appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
A wild cloister. See, watch this. I'll take this and my sanity will drop down below half. There you go. Cray cray, I say. Hey, Machuco. That don't go
Rickus
in there.
Awakening.
That don't go
Said
in
the
there.
movie is My Favorite Martian, bringing
That
the
don't
classic
go in
television
there.
series to life for a new generation.
My Favorite Martian. Fertilizer. Yield boost. Yield boost. Craft the yield boost. And then we have the deviated, and we have some cucumbers. Good for a growth boost, but we are out of the fertilizer. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Soapinator. And now caught Easter egg. Stardust
Pokemon
energy drink,
Communitigamy.
safety sandwiches.
Said cloister escaped.
Cloister escape.
No one caught it.
Alrighty then.
Where's your slacker?
Where's my slacker?
Yeah, the Chephosaurus.
Upstairs being a slacker. He's probably in my office hanging out.
Where's his
It's one story up. It's in the fish tank room. He's probably regenerating or something. Or he's just standing up in the office like he always is. As soon as you let the goddamn door open, he'll probably come out. Oh no, yeah, he's up here in the office, sure enough. I just opened the door, he'll come out now. Oh yeah, he's cooking. He's just up in the office flipping burgers, that's all. He's just, sometimes he doesn't come down. He's still doing his job, he's just upstairs. So you can hear him, alright, you can hear him cooking. He's just not here. You know, he's got this telekinetic ability to cook from afar. He's a skilled fothermucker. Hey, Matuko. Man, I'm sure skipping. God, I gotta do a reboot or something. Ooh. I just got my 5 Glass House Pack codes.
No way.
I did so. You better be nice to me, boy.
Fangule.
It helps to.
Maybe that means.
I
Maybe it
love it.
means
This company's awesome.
the car's coming in a few more minutes.
No, she says I don't have any car skins. She said.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I'm starting to think it doesn't really matter as long as we leave all the doors open so the animals can just pass through. They don't seem to be a problem anymore. Hey, Machuco. And then again, he comes through the door and pushes me out of the way, and I can't get through. Like, get out of the way, you fat ass. Come on. Move. Oh, now I'm stuck inside your stupid ass. Like, get out of the way, dude. Yeah, okay, no. Leaving doors open is a pain in the ass. You can't go in there, man. You're too big. Get out. Solve that damn problem. Put you back in your backpack, boy. Okay, gotta keep the door closed. Never mind. Stupid bears. Jesus. God, what's with the skippy? There's obviously been a freaking update or something. Or I just need to reboot my computer. Yeah, my computer's not defragging or anything stupid, so...
Jesus, I need platinum crystal. Well, there's 2 more levels in the Stellar Stairway. I'm already at 41057. I only have 3 more levels left before I'm capped for the week. So I've only got 1 left on this, no, 2 left on this one. And there is the Savior Mask. I got all 6 pieces of the Savior set. 1 hit, boom. Oh, I got an Old Huntsman Boots frags because of the, I got 15 bonus on it, so.
Pokemon Community said while the Electrike appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Well, heavy duty clothing set frags. On the last one, just trying to get the Flaming Rune one now.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said the Electrike escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, there's only 2 more rewards left on it. Well, 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 well. Collection level went to 67. I think that's already maxed. Yep. Nope, not enough. Okie dokie. Okay, I am going to reboot my game and come back in on a different character if possible.
You're creating your alt character after you come right back?
Well, I'm just restarting the game and trying to log in. You're on Discord, right?
It should still be on Discord, yes. Yes.
Okie dokie.
And I'm unmuted.
Well, that's probably more productive. Goddamn nose.
Let's see, where am I at?
Alright. Still hearing me, Soapy? Probably help if I was actually logged in, eh? Dumbass. Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Mac.
Thought I welcomed you, but
Thanks for subscribing. Wisbit.
Connection gap.
Said new sub TMAC1091 +1.
Hey,
Rickus
D-Mac.
Awakening.
3, 4, 5.
Said TMAC1091 just leveled up in the Once Human Survival Guide by subscribing.
Aw, that's kind.
Now, not only are they ad-free, but they've unlocked the ultimate badge
He's
of
got
honor.
20 pumps.
Welcome to the Rickasawa Gaming Squad, where the only apocalypse we are facing is a lack of epic gameplay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Streamlabs.
5, 6 hydro pumps.
Said TMAC1091 just subscribed with tier
He's
1.
got one above there.
Mac. Said way to support.
I appreciate you. Okay, so how the hell do I Evolutions call? No, I don't want to delete the character. I want to add a new character. All scenarios, Manibus, Evolutions call.
You should be able to just put the server in. PVE01X.
It's not PVE, it's PvP. PvP01-X0031. I was just double checking it.
I'm just making sure you were listening.
Yeah, okay, we'll go with that, buddy.
Doing. This is the area. Max you up. You too.
It doesn't. Why does it enter game? It's just going to enter the game as the same character I already have. Like it doesn't. I don't know how to create a second character on the same server.
Well, let me get where you're at. I need to
It probably won't let me because it's already in the final week of the server. Because that's all it did. It just logged me back in.
I think you have to go to the character maintenance section before you log in.
Yeah, I tried that. The only option was delete. It just showed me. It says right at the top, you've already created a character.
on this server type thing. I mean, it says a 1 of 10 type thing, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I've never created a second character, so I don't know. Self-destruct. No, self-destruct.
This is Evolution's call.
I click on User Center from the main screen. What is that? I don't know. That just opens a web page. I don't speak that language.
Rickasawagaming said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rickasawagaming
I don't speak Chinese. I can't read that.
said, "Now, a verse from our collective tale in the wild chat, an electrite fled,
There
no
we
catch
go.
today, rigged," they said. A new sub shines, Tmac 1091's the name, joining the squad, in Rickasawa Gaming's fame. Ad-free they roam, with badges so bright, thanks for the support, Tmac 1091's light.
Who the hell is that?
Pokemon Communitigamy said a wild Rehorn appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Tmac
Whoa, strange.
said only English.
I think it's making the assumption that since the game is really late in the season and that you already have a character there, that it's just going to assume that you want to use that character. If you were to choose, a server that was created before ours, it'll let you go in, and then you might then need to use your friend port code to then pull it back over to 31.
I don't know if that's gonna work, man. I'm just gonna end up on the wrong goddamn server with another freaking account is what's gonna end up happening.
Well, you can abandon it or delete it, because deletion is now a
Pokemon
possibility.
Communitigamy
Oh yeah, that's a genius idea. Let's
said
delete
Rehorn
my
escaped.
character.
No one caught it.
No, I'm not talking about your active character. I'm talking about an alt character that you create on a...
Oh, I see. Jesus. This, well, I mean, why
Ah!
does it say?
Oh, that'd be brilliant. Yeah, just delete all progress you've ever made and literally start from scratch.
Yeah, let's not say we didn't. Evolution's call. Why won't you let me create another one? Account characters. I mean, it literally says account characters, 1 of 10. Like, god damn it, let me freaking do what I want to do.
Now, character creation may not be available when server registration limit are reached. Well, server registration limits are not reached.
Right, that's what I was saying. It's since you already have a character, it's basically filtering the option.
I
to
get that,
create.
but it says right there, account characters 1 of 10. Like,
Yes.
why? Everybody, I know other people that have the same character on the same damn, like a separate character on the same server. Why won't it let me just create a new one? That's a pain in the ass.
Because it's not in the beginning of the season.
Well, I
Since
get
it's at
that.
the end
It's a
of
pain in the
season.
ass. I want to create it now. I don't want to wait.
I know, I know.
The only thing that you go to character management, all it is delete your character. It doesn't give you any options for anything else. So I
Right.
guess I can't do it. I don't know. Whatever. Pain in the ass.
Well, the only option is to create it on 30 versus 31, and then send yourself a code to port over to 31.
Yeah, well, we'll try it, but I don't know if it's going to work.
Well, there's at least a slight possibility it might.
If you go to a different one, it says the season on this server has entered a later phase. Still enter the server. Why won't you let me do that on the goddamn one I'm on? Hmm. Ah, pain in the ass. Yeah, it just says access to the... I tried to create it on a different one. It says access to the server is no longer available. I have to wait until we move and create it once we're on the new server, I guess.
So then, an option that you have is to just go to Eternaland and create create the structure so you can get the blueprint.
What?
What I'm saying is you can basically go into Eternaland and use that space to create the blueprint for your own character.
That makes no sense to me. I go to Eternaland, all it does is log me into my Eternaland as my existing character.
Yes. But you can use Eternaland as a space to create a house blueprint for the structure that you want.
Why the fuck would I do that? That don't make no... Nah, okay, well, no, that don't make no sense to me, man. That's not going to solve the problem. I need a new character so I can build a space next to my existing one. I'm still going to have to play the other scenario. I was just trying to log in so that I can actually get end of the season rewards and take advantage of my battle pass. Twice is what I was trying to do, but it doesn't work. It's obviously, if I would have did this last week before the season ended, it may have let me. But because it's too late now, so I'll have to wait and do it once the account
I won't be able to create a new character on the same server.
Well, one of the things you could do is you could create a new character on a new server and work on just collecting the rewards that are already there for the holidays, and then you'll get a free transfer after the 16th. So you can quit your season for free without having to buy it. So that way you can...
So we're basically saying I have to create one that's in the first 2 weeks of it so I can actually create the damn character and then figure out how to transfer it later.
Well, you get a free transfer after the 16th.
After the 16th, why? Where is this coming from? Like, how do you know that? Like, what are you talking about?
Because it's on the dev notes after the dev talk earlier.
Oh, okay.
I can send you the link.
That would be a good idea. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just, don't mind me. I get frustrated and confused with this shit. I don't, why don't they make shit easier? Like, The point is, we haven't decided where we're going now. Like, we can do a free transfer after the 16th because of the updates. So what you're saying is I should just start another Evolutions call on a new server that's active now.
Yes. And then because of the 140 update, that character will get a free transfer, and you could on the 16th, 17th, or whatever, pull them over and ultimately do what you really want to do right now at that point. But what you can do between now and then with the alt account is basically give it some levels, get all the free crap that's out there. You know, it's...
The game just told me flat out, he said, are you sure you want to do this? You don't want to start on a novice account from scratch? This is a hard server.
I've been playing on a PvP. I've played, winter, sure, let's go all the way back down.
Well, it's basically assuming that you're a new character. Now I get to watch. Now I get to listen to the cutscene all over again.
A long path.
So very loud. I can't hear anything.
But eventually, all roads reach their end.
Still each breath.
Our world is broken, stagnant, fallen into the abyss. But everything is born from darkness, even the universe itself. Now, do you see it? A glimmer within the void.
The spark of life still burns, and evolution forges a new way forward. Once your faith overcomes despair, once you move beyond death, once life returns to this world. We'll meet beyond that path.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Octillery appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
She looks just fine the way she is.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Octillery escaped. No one caught it.
I like that.
Liquid nitrogen,
Mac.
negative
Set outfit is approved.
195.79 Celsius. Physical
Thanks.
movement of brain function not detected. Subject status stable. Dagger still stuck in the sheath. Inspection 481 complete. Requesting a higher power outlay for the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages. What's that? Securement breach. Securement breach!
Drill head going after me now. Beaver. Go ahead.
I need coffee. Hey, B. Hey, Machuco.
So the Butchers is a giant arbor.
Rikusawagaming said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rikusawagaming said before it was a beloved television show. What was the name of Green Acres when it aired on the radio? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Well, it's good to see another face. I thought I was on my own, and you're a metahuman too.
Pokemon Communitigamy said a wild Comfey appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I don't know who you are, but I know what you are. You
Rikusawagaming
awakened the cradle. And that's
Said
something
before hitting the
only a
small
metahuman
screen,
could do.
Green
You've lost
Acres
your
charmed
memory.
radio listeners under the title,
remember who
Granby's
you
Green
are?
Acres.
It must have been that fluctuation just now. It trapped me in the cradle. It could have robbed you of your memories. You can call me V. It seems that our interests are aligned, metahuman. I came to secure a deviation. A paper butterfly. But I think something must have scared it. Right now, though, we need to move.
Pokemon
I
communitigamy.
can show you the way out of this place, but only if you
Said
help me
Comfey
complete my mission
escaped.
first. All right?
No one
All you
caught
have to
it.
do is listen to what I tell you. I'll be right here in the cradle. Now, let's go. This is a lifeline that has been connected with Stardust. It's called a deviant. Our world has been overrun with deviants ever since Starfall. Ordinary humans can't take high levels of Stardust exposure. When they do, they end up just like that thing. But you're a metahuman. You should be fine.
So what
In
you wind up
fact, if the
doing?
conditions are right, you might even be able to use Stardust to your advantage.
Say which?
What do you wind up doing?
What do you mean? No, this is good. I'm on the same. I'm on same season that we did. I don't even know where I'm at. I don't know. I clicked on the top one on the freaking list. I don't even know if it was PvP or PvE. Well, it's this one, and they're all PvP. There is no PvE on this server. So now I got to complete the tutorial. Before, I just accepted a whole bunch of rewards and gifts and shit, but I can't access, like, it gave me all of the credit. It gave me a whole bunch of rewards already. My battle pass is already fully unlocked, so I'm gonna have everything. I think it'll share the... I think it'll even give me my, yeah, I can't do anything until I complete the tutorial. Like, I have to get out of the first zone, so... collecting utter delight. Still, Jesus. There's Mitsuko.
My name is Victor Hammond. What's your name?
Don't know. All I know is that I'm a monster. My mother, my father, and everyone else. And it was all my fault.
Hey. Try and stay calm. I'm here. And I will do everything to help.
It's no use. No one can help me. It'd be better for everyone if I just leave me alone. Please. Don't waste your time.
I'm afraid I can't do that. And you're not a monster. In fact, you're very special.
It's right.
Yes. Your first deviation. And look how gentle this is.
I remember my name now. It's Mitsuko. It means child of light. It's my first resolution. I will create more.
Somehow, count the evolutions. And I think I finally found out. Hey, we can secure other deviations. We can use them to forge a new path and bring about true evolution. This is civilization. DDT-011. My name is Victor Hammond. What's your name?
I don't know. All I know is
Wow.
Reach out your left hand and see if you can feel the rhythm of it. Then try and secure it. Yes, and look what I found. A meta. Only just woken up. They were kind enough to activate the cradle and set me free.
Thank you, metahuman. Your help means a lot to me. You can call me Mitsuko. I used to be a metahuman as well. Rosetta did all kinds of experiments on me. That is, until V saved me.
Mitsuko is a very special meta. She can sense even the tiniest fluctuations in the stardust. It's thanks to her that I was able to take refuge in this place after Starfall. You're safe here.
Yes, the butterfly is an emissary of sorts. I wanted it to help rescue other metas. The recent fluctuation must have startled it. The important thing right now is to secure it and ensure its safety. See that thing in the center of the room? It's a device for securing deviations. This makes them more useful and safer to be around. The butterfly is recovered. I think it likes you. Deviations can be very dangerous if not taken care of. They can radiate stardust, which can lead to all kinds of unpredictable consequences. This is why we created the Mayflies. We make cradles and securement units to keep deviations contained. We're finding ways for humans and deviations to live in harmony. This is our best chance of cleaning up Rosetta's mess.
No one's exactly sure what they are. Just that they're not bound by the physical laws of our world. They came from another dimension. Something we call rift space. When deviations get stressed, they release stardust. We think this brings our world and rift space closer together. Sometimes it becomes possible to pass between the two planes of existence. And when that happens, all hell breaks loose. We believe that's what caused Starfall.
Some deviations are friendly, like the butterfly. But others, like the ones inside monoliths, are extremely dangerous. It's not practical to secure all of them, but if we can learn more about them, maybe we can find ways to live alongside them. That's the goal. You must be prepared. The stardust just keeps spreading, and we aren't sure why.
Shit, it must have gotten through. Come on, Meta.
He actually
A
said
deviation
shit.
from another world just entered this space, and it won't go down without a fight. Take the butterfly with you. It can help.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Beldum appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, apparently I can't fly yet. Oh, shite.
That's one of the first things you do is fly.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Beldum escaped. No one caught it.
I already did that.
Well, that's an interesting bug.
Oh, what's that?
Ventriloquism shooting.
I can't hear you. You're quiet, man.
Ventriloquism shooting.
Okay.
Where one, instead of throwing a voice from somewhere else, you're shooting from someplace else. Like shooting with the mind. Yeah. Okay, it's kind of fun, but it's too broken.
siren. So strong. Summon the butterfly. It will fight alongside you. Now you'll see for yourself what it's capable of.
Pussy. Wow, I got a festering gel already. Oh.
Damn. It escaped.
That was a difficult fight. Just driving it away was enough.
Driving it away? I killed that sucker.
You, Meta, for saving us.
You're tougher than you look. That's twice now you saved me. Yes. Mitsuko created this rift space. A refuge from the dangers of the physical world. Or so we thought.
Do you think that deviation will come back? What if it returns with greater disruptions?
It's possible. We can't just sit here and wait, though. Meta, will you go back to the physical world with me?
Take the butterfly with you. Put it in your cradle. That way, I can lend you some of my strength. Hopefully we'll meet again one day. When the stardust is stable enough. It looks like this is goodbye. Good luck, Meta. Before you go, if you have any questions, I can try and answer them for you. Good luck, Meta.
That was fun.
Okay, I'm tired. I haven't actually slept, just a nap.
Still infested with stardust. Looks like the monolith seeds have been reactivated too.
Talk to you later.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
Pollution. Now that we've made it, let's set up a territory.
Streamlabs said thank you for following Daisy_Chain0.
Nice one. I've managed to unlock
Wisbon
some of the medics from Mitsuko. If you access them
said
through the
new
crater,
follow,
you'll be
S,
able to craft and build what we need.
Daisy_Chain0, welcome. 611 followers, +1.
Thanks for the
Rickus
follow.
Awakening said thanks for following, at Daisy_Chain0. Let's connect and bloom together in this gaming adventure. Daisy Chain said hey, how are you?
I'm fantastic.
Daisy
How's
Chain.
yourself?
Thanks for following. Daisy Chain said welcome. Daisy Chain said where are you from?
Canada. Canada. British Columbia, to be exact.
Daisy Chain said I am doing great.
Cool.
Rickus Awakening said your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickus Awakening said let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Rickusawa Gaming's chat, a rare beldum appeared but eluded capture, sparking cries of rigged. Meanwhile, a new follower, Daisy_Chain0, blossomed into the community with warm greetings and curious inquiries about origins. The ecosystem thrives as connections are made and spirits are high. Hashtag once human. Daisy Chain said nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Daisy Chain said which game do you stream mostly?
Daisy.
Community.
Are you an AI bot?
Said a wild Poliwag appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I'm not interested in graphics. I'm not interested in anything
Daisy
else.
Chain
Unless you're a human.
said no.
Have a nice life. Otherwise, I'm very happy to interact. This one, Once Human, it's what I stream exclusively. At this time, anyway. 7 days a week, 12 to 18 hours a day. All right. Yeah, I already know how to do all that stuff, whatever.
Pokemon Community said Poliwag escaped. No one caught it.
We'll also need a furnace and a disassembly bench to process the materials we gather.
is that thing lit up? Oh, that's why it's lit up. Yeah, okay. Oh, we even got that on both characters already. Huh. Cool.
use the furnace to refine raw materials into something more practical. We'll need it for advanced items.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Corphish appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Corphish escaped. No one caught it.
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon. I've set up a journey interface to help track our progress.
Copper ore and charcoal.
Rikus Awakening said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rikus Awakening said, "What surprisingly sweet product was invented in Texas, not Germany? Find out when the ads end in about a minute." Pokemon Community said, "A wild Lickitung appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s." Rikus Awakening said, "German chocolate cake was actually invented in Texas, named after an American, Sam German, who developed a type of baking chocolate." Pokemon Community said, "Lickitung escaped. No one caught it."
Okay. You're just gonna crash? Okie dokie.
Hands off my stuff. You're pretty cocky for someone who doesn't even have a weapon. Quite impressive, to be honest. Hold on. Is that a cradle on your back? Are you a mayfly? How interesting. I'm Mary. It's a good thing I met you. I'm thinking as fellow mayflies, we should be able to help each other out. I came here to investigate a deviation that's been causing issues. I think it's connected to a recently reopened monolith nearby. Don't tell me you're going to try and take on a powerful deviation barehanded. Even an ordinary deviant could tear you apart right now. You're pretty inexperienced, aren't you? I'm going to give you a blueprint. Use it to make yourself a gun. Trust me. You'll need one if you want to stand even half a chance of surviving out there. While you're doing that, I have other matters to attend to. Once you're done, come find me in Deadsville. It's the nearest survivor settlement. We can plan our next steps from there. After all, 2 heads are better than 1.
So another mayfly survived, yet I can't remember her. My memory's been patchy ever since Mitsuko revived me. Just to be safe, we better not share the existence of Mitsuko with that woman. That blueprint is rock solid, though. We can use it to make the real gun. Let's check the memetics and start by building a gear workbench.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Gabite appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Gabite escaped. No one caught it.
can use that blueprint to make both guns and ammo. If you want to make ammo, though, you'll need to do it at a synthesis bench. Good. I'm sure you'll need that weapon soon enough. Wait. I just noticed a teleportation tower was activated at Deadsville. Did Mary do that? We can use it to teleport straight there. Open your map and try it out. Activating teleportation towers will let us get to places much faster and avoid any dangers along the way.
Ruckus Awakening said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Ruckus Awakening said, in the shadowy alleys of Chat City, a wild Gabite emerged, scales glinting like stolen jewels. The crowd, a mix of hopefuls and skeptics, threw their pokeballs with fervor. Alas, the creature slipped away into the night, no capture, just whispers of conspiracy and cries of rigged, echoing off virtual walls. Hashtag the one that got away. Pokemon Communitygamy said, a wild Kabuto appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitygamy said, Kabuto escaped. No one caught it.
I need 5 minutes. I'll be ready to buck.
Pokemon Community. Said a wild Cursola appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Community. said Cursola escaped. No one caught it.
Thanks for your patience. Oh shit, forgot my coffee.
Rickus Awakening said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rickus Awakening said, which fearsome fighter earned the nickname the Manasta Mauler for his ferocious boxing style? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Good. You made it. I'm guessing that gun served you well. Yeah, this was the quickest way to bring you here. These towers are even supposed to let you travel between worlds, but I haven't been able to figure out how.
Pokemon
Maybe you'll have
Community
more luck. Either way.
said a
I'm
wild
glad it got you
Timpole
here.
appears catch it using
Devsville is the
Poke
perfect
Catch,
place to dig
winners
up info
revealed
on
in
the area.
90s.
That merchant over by the old truck looks like she gets around. Maybe she knows something useful.
Come take a
Rickus
look.
Awakening.
Anything that catches your eye,
Said Jack
I'm
Dempsey
always
was the
open for
legendary
business.
pugilist known as the Manasseh Mauler, striking fear into the hearts of his opponents in the boxing ring.
Wait, I've never seen you before, but you're a mayfly, ain't you? Oh, thank goodness. I could really... My name's Claire. Claire Lay. Normally I'm a wandering merchant, but now I'm stuck here. I sent a team over to a place called the Rotten Manor 3 days ago to collect some goods for me. But they never came back.
It's possible that they ran off with the goods.
Don't be so cynical. I've been through thick and thin with them. They wouldn't do that to me. I'm afraid that something must have happened to them.
Hopeman Community
Rumor
me.
is the Rotten Manor's seen a
Said
surge
Tim
of
Pole
deviants
escaped.
recently.
No one
suspect
caught
there's
it.
a deviation behind it. All I know is what I heard from that well-dressed gentleman over there. He should be able to tell you more.
There's no question. That guy stands out. We'd better talk to him and see what he knows.
Good luck. Oh, and I'll happily pay a reward if you can recover my stuff for me. I'll mark Rotten Manor on your map. Make sure to stock up on ammo before you go, all right?
And know the place for the first time, through the unknown, unremembered gate. Ah, a mayfly, and one who seems to be brimming with potential. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Do you know about a deviation affecting this area?
You've come to the right man. I am Samuel Lowe, a humble scholar specializing in the fascinating phenomena we call deviations. And as for you, you seek keys with which to unlock the Dark Tower, don't you? But I'd be wary of what else you might open up.
Do you always speak in riddles like this?
I was merely setting the mood. The world still deserves something poetic, don't you think? Now, you're interested in the deviation inside that monolith, aren't you? But the tower is locked up tight, and its keys are rift anchors across the wetlands.
Rift anchors? Those things are made by Rosetta, aren't they? Activating them should give us access to the rift space inside the monolith.
Spot on. And now tell me, where do you think those anchors would be?
Usually places with the heaviest stardust pollution. The Rotten Manor would definitely be one of them.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do, Mayfly. I'm sure it will be a remarkable story to share. By the way, I wouldn't mind adding another deviation to my collection.
Now that we know what to do, let's split up to cover more ground. I'll find a way to hack into the monolith. Once you've activated the rift anchors, come meet me at the monolith gate. Just don't forget to bring plenty of ammo. That place must be packed with deviants. Oh, and one more thing. I have a motorcycle here you can use. That should help speed things along.
Oh yeah, this looks like it'll be fun to ride.
What? It just appeared out of thin air. And it can talk?
Stay back, folks. This thing can move.
Really? What are you waiting for?
That backpack. You're a mayfly? This thing just appeared out of nowhere, jabbering on and on about who knows what.
Well, well, well. We meet at last. Oh, don't be shy. We're going to make the perfect team, you and I. I can just feel it. So, without further ado, let us begin our first project. Wishes, of course. Why do you think they call me Mr. Wish? So, what is it that you crave? A powerful new weapon? Or a tasteful new garment, perhaps? Just say the word. And, for a few Starcrum, the blueprint is yours. See, what did I tell you? This is going to be a long and happy partnership. I can feel it. Now, go, get corrupting, Meta. That's what I like to hear. As long as you bring me enough Starcrum, I can fly through Wish space-time and bring you back the blueprints you desire. Yes, yes, there are too many wishes for just this world to hold. So they are scattered all across time and space. For safekeeping, you see. But I can bring them back. Every day, new wishes are born. From the long-awaited. From echoes from the rift. From everywhere. Without new hopes and dreams, how could this world keep turning? Oh, but I've said too much. I apologize. Come on, then. Reach out your hand and take me home.
The stardust concentration here is off the charts. We should set up a campsite before rushing into the rotten matter. That way we can recover more quickly if anything goes wrong. Goods. Too bad our team didn't make it, though. Look at this substance. It must have come from that festering gel deviation. Nice and easy. Well done. I've noticed some other strange started. We'll find the other rift anchors there.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Wattrel appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. communitigamy. Said Watrel escaped. No one caught it. Rickus Awakening said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rickus Awakening said, "In the shadowy alleys of Chad City, a wild wattle flitted through the streets, elusive as a whisper. The crowd, armed with their poke-catch commands, surged forward in a frenzy. But alas, the creature slipped away into the night, no capture, just a chorus of cries claiming foul play. Rigged, they cried, as the neon lights flickered overhead. Hashtag the one that got away." Pokemon Communitigamy said, "A wild Komala appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy said, "Komala escaped. No one caught it.
No shit, Dipwad. I'm sure they were already activated.
Whoa. Light bulb. Mimic. Just gonna jump around. Jump up, jump around, jump around, jump up, get down, jump around.
Really? Okie dokie. Here comes the rain.
Pokemon Community. Said a wild snub bull appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon said Snubbull escaped. No one caught it. Ricus Awakening said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Ricus Awakening said, "Among the Japanese volcano islands, which one stands as the largest?" Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Pokemon Community said, "A wild Clauncher appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Ricus Awakening said, "Iwo Jima claims the title as the largest of the Japanese volcano islands." Pokemon Community said, "Clauncher escaped. No one caught it."
Yo, duh. What?
Said a wild Bellsprout appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Communicatomy. Said Bellsprout escaped. No one caught it.
tell you, I'm a shit ton better at this game than I was the first time I played it. What the hell? What the hell happened? Did I spawn inside a car or something? Well, I would like to, but I can't do that. What the hell, man? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. Jesus.
Awakening said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rickus Awakening said, "Now, a verse from our collective tale in the chat where Pokemons play, a Bellsprout appeared, not far away. With Poke Catch commands in the fray, but alas, it fled, much to dismay." "Red," cried John Aspen5 in jest, as the wild plant put their skills to test. "No capture today, no poke rest, yet the game's spirit remains zest." Pokemon Communitigamy said, "A wild Bifflant appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy said, "Bifflant escaped. No one caught it." Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Salandit appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Salandit escaped. No one caught it.